Welcome back, witches and wizards, and the occasional unhinged. We're diving into part 2 of this chaotic Slytherin playthrough on Hogwarts Legacy, and the things are about to get dark, let me tell you that. Last time we bit a few rules. Tonight we're breaking all of them. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of feedback in my headset here. I need to mute that. So yeah, forbidden spells. Absolutely. Hopefully we're going to get into some forbidden spells. Picking fights with shady NPCs, you can count on it. Regrets? Nah, we don't do regrets here. So we'll be playing on the PS5, rocking with that green silver, even though, but never mind. So with you, all I need you to do is just chat. Right, basically you'll be riding shotgun, making the decisions for me. I'll be making a lot of decisions as well. So grab your butterbeer or your iron brew if you're up in Scotland. Throw on your house robes and let's cause some magical mayhem. Let's get into this.
Triangle button. Settings.
So,
Orin Vexley.
Continue the game. Orin Vexley. Make sure I can hear everything first. Double check that the audio's working fine. Good. So, chat's up there. Yeah, right, let's get into quests.
12. Quests. All in the shadow of the undercraft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot. Cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button.
Meet the Professor Weasley in 7th floor corridor.
The room of requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her. Cross button.
What?
Level. Talents.
Sweet. Hopefully I'll get the overlays fixed as well for this stream, so it should be a little bit more interesting if we can remember to do.
Wooden cat. 5 pages. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangadon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Cross button. Continue.
Pangadon. Nice to meet Pangadon. The hell? It's so weird. So, but imagine there'll be a lot of stairs here for meeting them up to the 7th floor.
It cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
It probably is. Tunes playing again. Save flag there, wasn't it? You save flag. What are you doing now? Thing to get? Like one of the page things? It's not been. Was told to go into
Level.
settings
12.
actually.
Settings. Exit to main menu. Accessibility option. Control options. Gameplay. Options button. Brooms. Ground mounts. Flying mount. Gameplay. Options button. Gameplay options. Camera aiming acceleration. 1. Adjust the sensitivity of the camera when in aim mode. Invert camera audio options. Invert camera relative targeting. Camera relative off.
I was told.
Invert level.
Should be turning
if-
that off. Try that. Apparently, it makes it a little bit easier to fight enemies if they're behind you, because I don't need to be looking at them.
I'd make a fine keeper.
When we get into a little bit of combat situation, we'll try that out. Might be worse. Might actually be better. Who knows? We will find out. Obviously. Wait for you. Oh no, I'm getting quest straight away. Awesome.
Professor Weasley?
That's what I said.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Requirement?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I think it's a room of requirement, but
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room
Revelio.
entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Triangle, square, triangle.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
The vanishing spell even circled Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas, or Evanesco, triangle button, R2. To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set.
Yes.
Add Incendio now. Circled Lum.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's
Also,
move on.
I'm sure.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Something here.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Circle button.
Yes, Professor.
Oh. There'll be a lot of yawning in this stream. I have to stay awake
Can't you keep it
all
down?
night
Some of us are
just
trying
because
to
I've got work tomorrow night. So I need to stay awake all night. So this is probably going to be a long stream.
Accio.
is there no path?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Good way.
An intruder! Stop them!
I'll go for you.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Some bush.
Revelio.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a buff. Cheeky thing.
Yeah.
Circ.
Fish.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
You're doing exactly what you're doing. Oh, it just keeps coming.
What was that? Was that a golden switch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, some things in there. Might get
Revelio.
them. Or is that what we're supposed to do?
Accio. Accio.
Not sure how I get in there.
Accio.
I don't think that's right. You good with it? Got my dog in with me. Right, I don't know how to get in there. Oh man.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Open the candles. I was wondering what's happening with the little house elf is there. Hey, why am I stuck? What was I do? I literally cannot move. There. What's it? Any suggestions here? Do I move? Can't do a spell. Can't even pause actually. None of the buttons work. Going on? What is going on? Ah. I'm going to need to look this up because I don't know if it's glitched or if it's meant to happen. She's gonna snap to something. Nope.
Nice.
What's gonna happen? I need to change my hotkeys. X. Restart the game, load the previous save, avoid specific conjuring actions, check for updates, turn off motion blur, depth of field. We have the dashboard here, I'm afraid. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. Just hoping that there was a relatively close save.
Press
Why that
cross button
happened.
to start. Triangle button. Or in Vexley.
Hopefully it's at least somewhat close. It's somewhat close, that's fine. This thing. Wouldn't let me do that last time. Don't know why.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Sounds like the guy that plays Wallace, like Wallace and Gromit.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies,
Deke,
Professor
lay
Weasley.
down.
Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Yeah, it's 100%
The
got
room
this,
of
like Santa
requirement will
Claus.
always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Need it filled with lots and lots and lots of money. Spells, tokens. All the room could change with you in it.
You've given
fancy.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Cross button.
This will be more useful.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource. It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology.
So that's task.
Revelio.
No wants me to speak easily.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Spell.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Triangle button. R2 Conjuration. Circle button. Small scientific potion station. A small scientific potion station with potion station budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small scientific potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Small botanical potion station. A potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small botanical potion station. Conjuration. Potion stations. Small eclectic potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room. Conjuration. Potion stations. Small gothic potion station. A small potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Red. Square button. White. Yellow. Red. Pink. Green. Blue. Black. Default. Yellow. Conjuration. Potion stations. Wall hangings.
Man, I know I said I was going to have to do a longer stream here, but I can see me having to potentially go for like a nap or
Potion
something.
station. Empty. Circle button. Back. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. L3 button. Destroy potion. Circle button. Wiggenweld potion. Empty. Circle button. Back. Wiggenweld potion.
Got enough for one more.
Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. L3 button. Destroy potion. Circle button. Wiggenweld potion. Empty. Circle button. Back.
Do it just now. Draw a potting table.
Conjuration. Circle button. Exit. Herbology. Utility. Inch. Wall hangings. Room of requirement. Decorations. Furniture. Rugs. Seating. Tables. Seasonal herbology. Small potting table. Botanical potting table. Scientific potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of botanical potting table with a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Potting table budget. 1 out of 1. Resources. Conjuration. Potions.
Of course, you've collected any seeds or
Potting table.
you need
Small planter.
or outside
Mallow sweet. Mandrake. Knotgrass. Venomous dittany.
Yes, that's what it was meant to do.
The leaves of this medicinal.
Oh, jeez.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Right, I need to get something more action related to try and wake me up here.
Level 12
Quests.
quests. All.
Learn
Live
a
as a
curse from
student until
Sebastian.
Professor. Flight test. A demanding delivery. Cash in the interior decorating. Coast of our love. Professor in the shadow of the undercraft. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
Where we going? How do I get out of here? Sweet. Go meet Sebastian.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh well, all the objects cool. Maybe I can. Shit.
Off on another adventure,
If you
are we?
can't kill you. I was told that it killed you.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh man, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Let's see if I can
What
go
I
for a
wouldn't
half
give to
hour
lose
that
to
way
her
when
again.
our stream.
I should tell you,
And
I
then I might
swore to
come on
Ominous
later.
I would safeguard
Might
this
need to wait.
place. So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Large sorcerer stat.
Level 12. Map. Gear. Face, headwear appearance. Collections. Blue, dark straw, lace sorcerer hat. A superb sorcerer hat decorated in lace that's as delicate as it is suave. Dark flat cap. Cloaks and robes, headwear appearance. Collections. Straw sun hat, equipped item. Lace sorcerer hat. A superb sorcerer hat decorated,
I wish
dark
it
flat
was a little
cap,
bit
level
different, but fuck it.
12.
Flowery.
Revelio.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand
knew
seems
he was
almost
blind.
sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
The
Revelio.
blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies.
Travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell. Incendio. Confringo. Damage. A long triangle button. R2 but.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to. I don't...
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers.
By
the way, what was it you
anyway?
couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Map. Flue flames locate the astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the level. Quests. All in the shadow of the Undercroft. Sebastian said I can use the Undercroft anytime I'd like. Level. Inventory.
Oh, I'm doing. That's what I did.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul help me?
Level 12. Quests. All. Tell Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test my flight test. After completing my broom flight training in Madame Koggawa's flying class, Everett mentioned checking in with Albie Weeks at Spintwitches to get a broom. Purchase a broom at Spintwitches. Cross button. Track quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle button. Back. A demanding delivery. Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade, send me an owl regarding a delivery. Cash in the castle. It looks as if I'm supposed to find a dragon fountain. The tree in the background makes me think that it's in a courtyard. A door behind it has been circled. Find the interior decorating. Professor Weasley would like to meet with me in the room of requirement. Speak with Professor Coast of Our Love. The map in a flight test. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants meet. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Map. Fluflame's locations. Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Charms Classroom.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you. Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious.
Map. Fluflame's locations. The map chamber. Now that Professor Fig has returned, triangle button.
Suit yourself. I might even miss you. Liar. Crop mind.
Good proceedings.
My family has a lot of them.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say
Don't
that.
sleep, man. How are you?
Oh, and we'll need to bring the
Tired.
book.
That's how I am. Really, really tired. I will try my
The room is
best to
called
stay
the Map
awake here,
Chamber, by
but
the way.
oh,
And a
I
book
am
trained
so
Percival
tired.
Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
this is the bit where the pages have to go, isn't it?
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Looks to the place.
This looks promising.
Pretty cool.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Who's here?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
So it's probably going to go.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have. It
doesn't look familiar.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
I don't think
and
he's
do
got an
not tell
agenda.
anyone where you're going.
Rebellion. Protego.
Okay, oh my god, that's so far away.
Level 13. Map. Map. Flue Flames location. The library annex. The annex. World map.
World map.
The Highland. Hogsmeade map. The Highlands. The Highland Collection. The Highlands. Percival Rackham's trial. Sandbakar's tower. Forbidden
The
Forest. Merlin.
closest I can
Jackdaw's
get.
tomb. Jackdaw's tomb.
is there. Go there, and we'll just need to walk the rest. That's fine.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, wait, just swimming over this. Can't be bothered walking all the way around. He really doesn't want to show me what way to go other than this way. Things that way, I feel like this way is going to be longer. Stuck on a rock. Again. Bad guys, potentially.
Potato! What a pathetic reduction! Confringo! Potato! So like the pets you are. Confringo! Confringo! Incendia! Reduction!
Oh, I can't even concentrate here.
Why don't you come and... Ah, there you Incendia! Oh, where did you run? God, potato! Reduction! Creatures you dare kill! Confringo!
Welcome. All bad guys here.
I'll check your pockets up here. Another night.
Oh well, that's me dead. What do I play on? PS5,
Try
yeah.
again. Your journey has ended. Load game. Restart from last.
Struggling to play this just now though, that's the problem. Really tired. Me just trying to avoid these bad guys just now. Concentrate enough. Tired. So very, very tired. That
Circle
flame one.
Lumos. Utility Diffindo. Confringo. Damage. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold to assign. Triangle button. R2 button. Confringo. Damage.
Confringo!
No.
Poaching. Enough food flash for everyone.
This place has seen better days.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Still alive? Oh, there you go. So maybe just about out the forest? Maybe? Just up here to get out.
Back for more. How do you like this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like that I had to kill a wolf there. Oh no. Is that missed one? I believe it's Minister Eustace. Oh, it's lost that up here. It's nearly, but
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Circle by Lumos. Utility. Allows you conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Evanesco. Transfigure Levioso. Arresto momentum. Control. Unavailable. Disillusionment. Triangle button. Art.
Maybe I want to start going invisible now, Professor.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis.
Stay hidden and cast. I suppose we could try.
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
You will suffer. Rum. Must be something here.
Confringo!
Oh. Let's get this over. There you are.
Protego!
Teach you well. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Protego!
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Revelio.
What's the presence that we're looking for?
Revelio.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
Anyone know what elf to be looking for?
I will draw blood.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Not quite.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you pay.
Press the button.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Yeah, again. Oh. Mind.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Protego!
Probably about there's what I'm looking for.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
London. What is going on here?
Circle by Lumos.
Revelio.
Secret area. That's trials, right? Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and concentrate here, and I'm so tired.
I've seen this
We'll do our
before.
best.
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Yeah, fun to know that you've got. Stay on.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah, indeed.
Revelio.
Definitely in this area up here.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Floor. It's got a lot of sword running. Too far.
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Door.
Accio. Confringo. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
button, but clearly that did nothing.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Dead. Portal thing or something.
These look familiar.
Accio!
Portal? A striped attire.
Accio! Accio!
More statues.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Jesus. What are we doing? One of the spell attacks and you just get shot.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
I am.
Revelio! Accio!
Jump down. Downstairs.
Accio!
Yeah. So you do.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Ooh, what's that?
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Get that though.
Accio!
doesn't fit through there.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform
said,
to the
but
other side
that
of the
doesn't
bridge.
help me. I don't really know what I have to do here. Get the platform to the other side of the bridge. What bridge? The bridge is only there when I'm in that fucking other place. I really don't get this.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I don't know how I did that.
I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh gosh.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
This building means nothing. I don't get it. Oh my god.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Stupid twice. Why did I think I could make that?
Accio!
Supposed to do that.
Accio!
What? foretelling things are doors and walls. Yeah.
Don't like that.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one!
It's out of the circle.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Out of the way, but
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
please. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Confringo!
How did you dodge this? You can't dodge that. I'm dodging the whole time.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Press the dodge button. That guy's insane.
Try again.
Fight all the little guys again. Ah, you fight all the little guys again. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Circle but Lumos.
Well, I
Utility.
need to...
Allows you to see in dark air. Conjuring spell. Transfigure. Evanesco. Lumos. Reparo. Disillusionment. Confringo. Damage. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Damage. It's triangle button. Up.
Don't like that.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Jesus.
Confringo.
Walking. Jesus, man.
Confringo.
Like, my God. So that's a little bit gotcha.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
You know what, this is a big boss guy. I don't know how to dodge half of his attacks.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dodged, man!
Your journey has ended. Try again.
Basically need to fucking not take any damage on this fight at all to survive that boss fight, because clearly when you dodge it doesn't actually dodge.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
There was my indicator saying there was damage coming. Start again. Take too much damage. Way too much damage. Start again.
Your journey has ended.
Don't like that.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Expelliarmus.
Fucking hell, man.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
better not disappeared. Those orbs. I don't know how you dodge that. Genuinely don't know how you dodge that. It's not possible. Fucking hell, man. Like, someone want to tell me what I'm doing wrong here? You can't dodge it, you can't hide behind a fucking pillar. What the fuck am I meant to do?
Failed.
I don't
Try
have any
again.
more healing potions and I can't make them mid-game, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? For fuck's sake, stop putting me back here, man! Fucking hell! Do you have healing potions? You do? Thank fucking god for that. It's fucking insane.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Too many of these orbs I can't right now. Come on, move, 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 move. Damage or quick a little quicker, but I'm trying to do this for the orbs. Oh. Where'd you fucking come from? Only got two.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's a new one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Tornado.
Pressing the circle button. Oh my god.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Don't know how you dodge that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
God for that.
Nice.
Relief.
Ben, why was that so hard? Oh,
Another pensive.
let me just sit for a minute.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Is that gone?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
But I need to make a lot of health potions if the boss battles are going to get harder and harder like that. Because my god, that was hard.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
Goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Level 13. Circle button. Back. Square button. Enter photo mode.
I think we'll just be right back. I'm just going to go and quickly make a cup of coffee. Shouldn't be any more than about 5 minutes. part, I will leave you with some nice music. Okay, coffee acquired. Sorted. Step first before I start this again.
Quests. All. Complete the Percival Rackham's trial. Now that I'm back in the map chamber, I need to speak to the subject of the portrait that just appeared, Charles Rookwood. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. Tracking unavailable. Tracking is currently unavailable. Complete or abandon your active quest. Cross button. Professor Sharp, Madam Cogger's assignment 1. Percival Rackham, are you sure you want to? Level 13. Circle button. Back. Talents. Talents.
Oh.
Dark arts. 3 out of dark arts. Knockback curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a dark arts. Spells. Spells. Defindo mastery. Depulso mastery. Confringo mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Required level. Dark arts. 3 out of level. Collections. Collections. Wand handle. Enemies. Ashwinder soldier. These wizard. Pensive guardian. The ultimate test for those enemies. Level. Inventory.
Says, hell yeah.
Challenges. Quests. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 5. Defeat 40 spiders. Defeat 20 spiders. Complete 5 dueling feats. Completed. Complete 10 dueling feats. Defeat 20 spiders. Completed. Gear level 13. Collect challenges. Challenges. Night
This isn't
quests.
all there, but you know what?
Level. Quests. All.
Wow.
Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Cross button. Level.
That's what I'm gonna
13.
do.
I should ask Serona at the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Level. Map. Quests.
See that on the map?
All. Beasts class. I need to attend beast map. Flu flames look. Beasts class. I need the astronomy wing. Exit. The library. Exit. Beasts class. Exit. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. Beasts class. Beasts classroom.
Awesome. So much easier.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howard.
Watch that back on the off screen.
I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Gosh, she was like
Here.
drifting.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Circle Lumos. Essential. Beast petting brush. Triangle button. Assign to R2 button.
I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used to feed and nurture magical beasts. Circle Lumos. Essential. R2 but altering spell. Beast feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his
Fluff
best
ball, he's
qualities,
got, like, no feet.
right
What
after
the hell?
ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
You canuts.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
I'm hoping by tomorrow to get a couple of clips out from the first stream, because again, no one's really got 7 hours, or not a lot of people got 7 hours to watch the full stream we did. I mean, you could put it in the background, watch it here and there, come back to it, but I've got it paused for just now. I've got the stream just kind of processing, and then I'm going to go through it and try and get the clips from it, and then
I'd love to have pet
put up
beasts
like
at
a
home,
highlights
but with
reel,
my uncle
something like that, see what kind of
travelling
clips I
all
can
the time,
get
there'd be no
from
one
it.
to look after them.
I have to go in here. Gosh. Kniezel? You Kniezel?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Good egg.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yeah, so I've got shit to do.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous.
None of those options.
I enjoyed it.
Sure, I
It was
enjoyed it.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
You are.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, we're going now.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having,
No, it shouldn't.
don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Circle but Lumos. R2 button. Hold to R2 button.
Spells.
Hold to assign. R2 button. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button.
Oh no.
Back. Circle but Lumos. Essential. Allows you to see and R2 button. Hold to assign. Even Esco. Beast petting brush. Utility. R2 button.
How do I switch back? Oh no.
Circle but Lumos. Essential. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require Avada
I don't know how
Kedavra.
to switch this back.
Essential. Unavailable. Kills enemies instantly.
Start recording.
Level 13. Settings. Save/load and control options. Gameplay. Brooms. Ground mount. Flying map. Gameplay. Options button. Access field guide. Touchpad button. Access map. L1 button. Plus. R1 button. Ancient magic. L2 button. Hold aim. L1 button. Hold open tool wheel. Tap use tool.
Explain it to me.
Up button. Tap charmed compass. Brooms. Ground mounts. Options button. Access field guide. Flying mounts. Gameplay. Level.
Yeah, no, this is
13. Circle
it's
button.
bad. I don't know how. Does anyone know how to switch
Circle
this back?
Lumos. Essential. Allows you
Don't
to
know
see
how to
in dark
switch that
areas
back.
or even Esco. Essential. Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast.
I don't know where it was.
Level.
I think it was
13. Inventory. Talents. Dark arts.
It's in one of
Spells.
these.
Spell. Bombardment. Diffindo Mass. Spell. Dark
So I
art.
think it
Core.
was in there.
Core. Purchased spell knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Required level 5. Circle level. Collections. Circle R2
Hold on
button.
to-
Hold to assign. Circle button. Back. R2 button. R2 button. Hold to beast petting brush. Utility. Beast feed. R2 triangle button. Assign top. Circle Crucio. Essential. Unavailable. Incendio.
I get?
R2 button. Hold to assign.
I get
R2 button.
spells then.
Hold to assign. Circle button. Imperio. Essential. Lumos. Essential. Allows you to see Expelliarmus. Essential. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who
there.
wield them. Also deals damage. Descendo. Confringo. Essential. A long-range Incendio. Essential. Its range is short and Accio. Essential. R2 button.
Just can't use them just now. Is that maybe why it's grayed out?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Hope I'll fix it.
Stand back.
It's a hippogriff. Time I've seen these, I think it was in Prisoner of Azkaban.
Please meet Highway.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her.
That bow.
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her past.
Circle blue mode R2 button. Hold R2 button.
What's going on in the castle? You wouldn't know.
Circle R2 button. Hold R2 button.
She's a dreadful busybody.
Circle bloom R2 button. Hold to assign. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle beast feed. Utility. Food to feed beasts. Beast.
Yep. It's. Oh, right, so it's there. Right, that's weird. So dusty. Did I get it right, Buckbeak? No, it's not Buckbeak. I can't remember what said that one's name was. Ride it.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing
Also,
safe.
the game kind of forces you to play good when I'm trying to play evil.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well.
So do the evil option.
I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Quest. If I don't do the quest, I can't unlock more of the main quest, so I'm kind of forced down the route of selecting the gooder option. Okay, so what we got
Level.
to do now?
Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about some cross button. Untrack web level. Collections. Level 30. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. The Great Hall. Collection. The Great Hall. Collection chests. 0. The Library Annex. Central Hall. Cross button.
All there. Closest I can get. Really just go around like off camera or something like that in between streams, just trying to unlock all the fast travel spots. It's that flying ghost again.
My great aunt was at Hogwarts.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. Do you have a moment?
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Try work this out again.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
So there's a 4, 6, question mark, and a go, maybe?
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Let's do nothing. There's a wee...
Revelio.
There's a wee guy here.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them.
Yeah, I know.
Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
So did I go with that? I don't even know what you'd call that. Try and look it up, just to get a hint or something. Door. Whistle. Quiet. These are the doors with runes, numbers, and rotating triangle panels nearby. Here's how to solve them. You'll see a triangle diagram on the door with 3 numbers. Assume it's to have 3 numbers. Middle number equals target sum, so that's kind of what I thought. Outer number equals known values and question mark. You need to pick the right creature which have number values to make the total match.
Congratulations!
Step by step, interact with the door to see the puzzle. Solve for question mark and double question mark using sum equals number 1 plus number 2 plus missing value. If that's the case, then 1, 2, 3, that doesn't add up though, because that would be 4 plus 3, which is 7. There is no minus number though. Is there a minus number? I mean, there's a 0. Demiguise, which is the bottom one, is a 0. Unicorn's a 1. Graphhorn 2.
Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
Rearrange to find missing creature value. So I want a unicorn? Is that what it's telling me? Get a unicorn though.
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
You. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watch out! It's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
Doesn't make sense though. This one seems a bit fucked. Rotate each to match the correct creature for question mark. Once both are set, interact with the door again and it should open. So there should be a second one? Is there a second
Quests
one?
may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Revelio.
It just looks like chess, so I don't know what you are. Try this one. Six and roll. Four. You see that?
Still can't believe you won
It's
every
called
single crossed ones battle.
Wrath Horn. Middle target sum equals 6, left equals 4, top creature graph form which equals 2, right equals question mark. We use left plus top equals question mark equals that, so question mark is 0. Demiguise. What is that? But it doesn't work. The panel for the question mark, rotate the triangle to get Demiguise symbol, the little squatting monkey statue looking creature. Once it's set, the door should open. So how do I set it?
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Where's the other one? Moving. Oh. Double question mark is also right, but I don't. Where's the one for that? Oh shit, I didn't mean that. Is there a second? Why are you watching me laugh? Oh, that's creepy. Where's the other thing? I don't see another dial thing though.
Incendio!
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Don't press anything on the door, automatically unlocks once posted. Both symbols are correct. Look around the walls near the door, sometimes just to the left or right of it. On a nearby level, e.g. up some stairs on a floor above, connecting hallway or room within 5-10 meters of the door, behind a crate or bookcase, crouch and walk to the area. So here's the Revelio.
Revelio.
Quests may have level or 2 requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, what is my next one? Second puzzle is so oh, pressed a weird button. What did I press? What did I press? Switch that back. Shimmer. Use the second dial panel, one controlling double question mark, rotate until it shows the taped symbol, value 5, 1, 2, not 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that freaky looking thing. So I need to go downstairs and look for the freaky looking thing.
Revelio.
Stairs, look for the creepy looking thing. It's upstairs. How do I get downstairs?
Did you get your Whisperoo from Pippin?
How do I get down there? Jump. It's definitely there.
Revelio.
That wasn't it? Oh, it's there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, in theory. Hey, that was pretty hard actually. Hey. Juniper gloves. Thing. Is that all I'm getting out of that? Really?
Revelio.
Have a broom? No. That was actually kind of rubbish. Oh, I can do this now, so maybe that's all I needed, just to open the door. You've been there all the time.
Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Standing there for Jesus. Starts glowing. Is that the glowing from the magic that I know?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Just where I get
this one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Honeyduke's Passageway. 5 pages. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Cross button. Continue.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact,
right next
I
to
know
for
2 statues
hours.
right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks, and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
No, it's too close, isn't it? Rotate the dials, both corresponding gears to activate and release the lock. Well, what? There's nothing that matches though. Matchable. What I have to do here? That's twitching down the bottom. Anyone get any hints? That's now spinning. Nothing wants to happen when it's here. Not really sure what I did there.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a
circle but Lumos. Disillusionment. Triangle button. R2 button.
No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Cross button.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Guy up here.
Use L2 button and R2 button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
So I need 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be 0. Well, that's a double though. The double is 14 plus 0, 1, 2. So that's 5 a 10. No, I need a 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need the squid thing here, and the monkey thing in the other one. Squid thing there.
Revelio.
Monkey thing here. I don't know. I know what I'm doing with these now. Not even up here. Where are you? Paint portraits. Uniform. Oh.
The fact spying on the professors, are we?
You know.
You were caught. Quest failed.
Next time I come across one of those doors, I might do a quick recording while we're doing the live stream, just doing a tutorial on how to do it, because I mean, I had to look it up because like, what did I just drink? I don't know what I just drank there, but I did not mean to.
Revelio.
Casting Revelio reveals authority. Use L2 button and R2 button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
Accio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
I think I've got that. They're confusing as well, to be honest.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Green one you want to move is a bit down here, and the red one is the one in the middle.
Revelio.
There's people here, I didn't even notice that.
they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
You were caught. Try again.
Begin again. Hopefully not, because I got the statue. Nope, it is. Speedrun this though, because I know what they are.
Revelio. Revelio.
You. Some great rank.
Revelio.
Right.
Revelio.
When
Revelio. Revelio.
My venom is accurate. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this
that
season.
does nothing.
You were caught. Try again.
No shit, Sherlock. No man.
Revelio.
Good basin.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Still.
Being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and
Ravenclaw?
I know.
Revelio.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
No.
How's that?
You got here.
Revelio. Revelio.
You won that ring.
Revelio.
No. You go. Sweet. Go down here. You are over there. So you just move quickly.
Revelio.
What you are. What's happening? Why is there floaty people?
Revelio.
Okay, with these doors.
Alohomora.
left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Ready.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know.
Revelio.
Identify space item. Because
Revelio.
let's go here.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick.
This
Move
one.
red spark. Circle button. Back.
Bienvenue.
Dear Mirabelle, my dear.
Revelio.
On all the cool shit. Now all I can get for now. Believed it's a thing in there, but that's that room that's locked. Just get out of here. You were a person, that's why I connect.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Is that quest done? That's here's and then see what quests I've got now.
Level 14. Talents. Dark arts. 3 out. Dark slowing curse. Knockback. Dark arts. Spells. Diffindo mastery.
Them,
Dark arts. Core. Wiggenweld potency I. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Required level. Spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a direction. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Required level 5. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Basic cast mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Required level. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks. Level 14. Collections. Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Find Lodgok the Professor the Helm of Urquhart. I need to progress in my studies, and Madam Cogger's assignment 1. If Professor Sharp's assignment 1, Madam Professor Garlick's Professor and a demand coast in cash Madam Cog Professor Garlick's assignment 1, Professor Renee's assignment, flight test. A demanding delivery. Harry Pippin of J. Pip, cash in the castle. Interior decorating, coast of our love. Madam Cog Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while cross button. Level. Inventory.
I want to see if I can find one of those dolls so I can do that tutorial. Get that up. Where? See if I can figure out where they were. So 1, 2 of them. These appear. Library Annex. So where am I just now? It's in this kind of general area.
14. Map. Flue Flames locations. The exit. The South Wing. The south wing of Hogwarts. The library annex. The library annex. Flying off the shelf. Greenhouses. Cross button.
Go here and we'll have a look for that door. Roll puzzle door. That's what they're called. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find it. Can't use Alohomora.
Revelio.
It's in here. Jingle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
One thing ready? Not what I want. I want out of the greenhouse, I want the library. How do I get in the library? Do I get in the library? That.
Circle Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle but descendo. Lumos. Util R2 but.
Lumos.
That's what that's for. Let's look for this door.
Revelio.
Yeah,
No one likes a coxcomb.
What, sorry? That's one of them in the library, so where?
Revelio. Lumos.
We're gonna find this door again.
Revelio.
Oh wait, there's one here. Symbol there. Let's take a fast travel. Ravenclaw Tower.
Lumos.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of recording and I will do a tutorial. So you've ever been playing Hogwarts Legacy and you've came across one of these door-looking things, and you wonder what it is you're supposed to do and how to get in it. A bunch of symbols around them, and when you press reveal, it shows you kind of two patterns with triangles and circles, bunch of numbers and symbols and question marks. Don't worry, I'm going to show you how to do it. At first, I had no idea. I had to kind of look up what each of the symbols meant, but I'm going to explain what each of them mean and how simple it really is. So what you want to do for this one, you'd come up with, same with all of them, but for this one, this will be the example. You'll come up and you'll reveal what you've got. Now, if you use your Revelio, it'll show you what's nearby. So we have one here, and this is the single question mark, which will be the top. And we have another one here, which is double question mark, which will be for the bottom one, but we're going to focus on the top one first. So if we look at this, we have a 1 on the bottom left, a question mark on the bottom right, our top symbol is a spider, and in the middle is a 13. So in the middle, that is our target sum. That's the number we have to make all of the other ones add up to. The outer numbers are known as values, and the question mark is the creature, which have number values to make the total match. So from the beginning, you'd think that that would be a 1, but it actually starts at 0. This is what probably confuses most people. So I have a cheat sheet up here for what each of them are called, or most of them are called, some of them we don't really know, and what numerical value is assigned to it. So they all go in numerical order from 0 all the way to 9. We've got a demiguise, which is 0, a unicorn, which is 1, a graphhorn, which is 2, a runesport, which is 3, a flipper, which is 4, a quintate, which is 5, a salamander, which is 6. There's an octopus looking thing, don't know what that is, whether it's a kraken or not. That looks more like the bottom one, but it's not. That is 7. Then we have the spider, which is 8, and lastly we have a hydra, which is 9. So for our one, we want to make 13. We know one number, which is 1, and we know one symbol, so we have a spider. Now a spider on this is always going to be the same. It's going to be 8. So we have a total of 9, and we need to get to 13. So what we do is we need to find the symbol for 4. So if we look at these, we go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? And our symbol is a flipper, so we want to change it to the flipper symbol. So what we'll do is we'll come over to here, and we'll interact and roll until we get a flipper, which I believe is that. Double check if you ever get unsure, but yep, there's our first symbol. Now you can try and open the door, but as you can see, it doesn't do anything because we haven't solved the bottom one yet. So our bottom one, we need to get to 21. Remember, that is what the numerical value of the total, and the out ones is our known values. So we've got a 13, and we have number 0, 1, 2, 3. So 3 is the runesport. So we know that we have 16, and we have to get to 21. So we need 5, which is the quintate. So again, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're looking for that symbol up the top. So if we come over to here, roll till we get that symbol, which is that, and then we'll come over to the door, and you'll know you've done it right when it disappears and lets you in. Now, you usually don't get a lot of good stuff for this. You get a card, sometimes a painting, and then you'll get an item out of the chest, but that is kind of really it. But it is really frustrating to know that you can't get in the room because the puzzle is quite difficult if you don't know how to solve it. It is really simple once you know how to solve it, and I really hope this video's helped. So if it has, please give it a like, share it with your friends so they can know how to do this puzzle. And yeah, if I find any other stuff that's difficult to do, I'll do another tutorial for that, and I hope you enjoyed watching. So, midstream tutorial. Always great with doing midstream tutorials. And I'll upload that at some point. It's also kind of difficult when you're doing these kind of tutorials because if you make a mistake, you're kind of screwed. Because you can't really start that puzzle again. It's just always there now. Anyway, what are we doing quest-wise? What is our next step?
All. In Professor Sharp's assignment 1.
That's what we're doing just now, okay.
Collections.
So where do we go? Say no path object.
14. Quests. All. Madam Cog. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Madam Cog. Professor Sharp's assignment. Madam Cogger was a cross button. Map.
We'll just go out
Hogsmeade. Hogshead. The Helm of Urquhart. Madam Cogger was assignment 1. Follow the button. The Helm of Urquhart.
But it's locked.
I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to earn Depulso before continuing on with this. Level 14. Quests.
So how do I get Depulso then?
Professor Sharp's assignment 1.
Wire and use.
Professor Sharp wants me to test the Helm of Urquhart. I need to progress. Cross button. Untrack map. Hogsmeade. Collect the Helm of Urquhart. Level 14. Quests. All. Madam Cogger was assigned. Professor Garlick's assignment. Cross button. Untrack quest. Circle button. Back.
Lord got the goblin, so we need to find one that says Lord got the goblin.
Flight test. Professor Renee's assignment. Professor Renee wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll. Flight test. After completing a demanding delivery. Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade, send me cash in the castle. It looks as if I'm supposed to find the man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora, once I find all the Demiguise statues. Interior decorating. Coast of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. The man, coast of our interior decorating.
I don't really know which one I'm supposed to do here.
Madam Cogger was Professor Renee's assignment. Cross button. Untrack quest. Level 14.
Maybe it's taking me to something, but I think it's locked. I need to learn that spell, but how do I learn the spell if the quest to learn the spell is locked? I don't get that.
Level.
Let's not be stupid. Let's think about this.
Quests. All.
So.
Improve your magic. The Helm of Urquhart. Main. All. Main. Improve your magical ability. The Helm of Urquhart. Cross button. Map. Hogsmeade. Collect the Helm of Urquhart. I need to progress. The Helm of Urquhart. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to level 14. Quests. All. The Helm of Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Cross button. Untrack quest. Circle button. Back.
Fire and use a focus potion. Fire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. So focus potion first.
Level. Collections. Map.
We have to go to Hogsmeade.
Cladrag's Wizardwear. The Helm of South Hogsmeade. Level 14. Map. Hogsmeade. The 3 Spintwitches sporting needs. A sport Ollivanders. A branch of the Tomes and Scrolls. Madam's Cladrag's Wizardwear. South Hog. Spintwitches sporting needs. Spintwitches sporting needs. A sporting goods shop. The Hogwarts map. A demanding delivery. World map. West. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin. Cross button. Level.
That's not one. J. Pippin's
14.
Potions. This one.
I have no tolerance for thieves!
Come on, potions.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need.
Aye. J. Pippin's potions. Lace wing flies, stench of spider fang. Fangs gathered, invisibility potion. Idurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by Idurus potion. Thunderbrew. Focus potion. Focus Maxima potion. Increase Maxima potion. Sell items. Steel Celtic relaxed jumper school uniform. Superb lace sorcerer hat. Superb tasseled kufi. Well appointed Renaissance cap. Well appointed Celtic Callister scarf. Well appointed green gingham gloves. Suave mauve hat. Steel blue robe. Well appointed brick dusky wool scarf. Well appointed unidentified face item. Superb. Suave striped attire. Suave mauve hat. Sunrise robe. Ornate juniper dusky wool scarf.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, okay, so I need to use a focusing potion.
Revelio.
It's not what I want. It's a sharp wants me to test myself out under the influence of both the Maxima and Endurance potion. He'll also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at JP Pippin's. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. I'd find bad guys.
Level 14.
To find
Map.
bad guys.
Hogsmeade. Collection chest. Flight test. The world map. The Highland. Hogs. Ancient East North Hogwarts.
Hopefully in here. Maybe. To find bad people. See one on the map.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Circle but Lumos. Cross button. 1. Idurus potion. 1. Maxima potion. 1. Focus potion. 1. 6. 1. Focus potion. Cross button. 1.
That, potentially.
Accio.
Level 14. Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next level. Collections.
And the endurance or whatever it was one. Need to find more bad guys. Probably don't even need to fight the bad guys. I just would rather not risk it because I'm not cheap. I think there's any bad guys up this way. Search. What is happening? Find stuff.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Yep, go there.
Revelio.
Accio!
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the...
Oh shit. What's my button again?
Cross button. 1. Maxima potion. 0. 1. Edurus potion. Cross button. 1.
Excellent. Protego! Expelliarmus!
Yeah.
Confring!
That'll do it.
Accio!
I need that.
Revelio! Accio!
A lot of bones.
Revelio! Accio!
Oh, what the hell? So how I get out?
Confringo! Accio!
Nice.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity.
I just desecrated a grave, but alright.
Level
So did that count?
40 quests. All Professor Sharp's assignment 1. I've completed the assignment. I should return to the potions classroom. Map. Flu flames locate Hogwarts. Professor Sharp's assigned potions divination central hall.
Bravery runs in my family.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've mostly to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
We're gonna learn my spell now, and then I can continue on with the main quest.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates around the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
So...
Circle but Lumos. Utility triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Force. The Banishing Charm, Depulso, is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster.
To master your spell. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Level 4 quests. All. The Helm of Urquhart. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. Map. Hogsmeade, J. Pippin's potion. The Helm of Urquhart. I need to travel South Hogsmeade.
Let's go there. And then now that we've learned this new spell, I mean, I don't really see why it's that required, but yes.
Accio.
I want to get that selected, I need that. I don't really see me coming
Circle
across many more
Lumos.
animals for a while,
Use
so...
Defendo. Damage, Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold to Expelliarmus. Damage, Confringo. Triangle
That was
button.
pretty
R2
handy.
button.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss
That sounds
Ryan.
like a man.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. How can you...
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you. What have you heard about Ranrock?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Yeah. So this is the Lodgok. Lodgok.
A full day's work cleared the mind. Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
It's 3.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Cock. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I
They
trust
always
you?
want something.
Sirona trusts me.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide
They
his
always want
plans to
something.
me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic. This sounds like it.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Me then, if I'm honest.
Revelio.
This is the chest down here.
Circle but Lumos. Circle but Lumos. Circle but Lumos.
Is that not? Under macarones.
Revelio.
All these chests. $500 macarones.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic on to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So, can't. It's a tomb. Run.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's
It's going to be a puzzle.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish
Surely.
you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready. Why is this hell?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Erdgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans.
It inspired greatness. That is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I'm ready. Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I'm ready. What might I encounter?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
I'm ready.
Zombies.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
After this, no point in holding back any further. So,
Revelio.
Goodbye. This thing here.
It's sealed.
Find a butterfly.
Confringo!
Yes.
Lumos. Revelio. Moths. Curious.
Yes. Well, more flies to me. It's not moths, but you know, each to their own.
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Chest. Sunrise scar.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
Butterfly thing.
Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Depulso! Lumos!
So, I'm gonna guess one's on here. Yeah, it is.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio!
The zombies.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Here, can we go up there? I don't think so. One butterfly.
Lumos. Repulsor.
Nicola.
Lumos. Revelio.
One through here. Makes sense that it's follow this way.
Lumos.
What's that though?
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso.
Puzzles.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Chest.
Accio. Oh! Revelio.
Oops. Yeah.
Lumos.
Jesus, just let me put my stuff in.
Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Lumos. Confringo.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
Down here.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
What's going on already up with?
Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, what? We get the second one. As soon as I do,
Depulso. Lumos.
it disappears. So how do I?
Depulso.
Hey you! Open. On here.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos.
Tons of. So I get that one up here. As soon as I go to take that out.
Lumos.
There. Then you go back. So why do you go back? I grab it from there. That thing I can do it. Try.
Lumos.
Oh, that raises up. Nice. Come on, why did you step forwards? What the fuck is that all about? I wasn't even touching the analog sticks. Yeah.
Lumos.
There we go. Almost slightly complicated.
The door.
Fucking butterflies.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok.
Expecting a fight here.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
Right. Really expecting a fight there, I'm not gonna lie. Get the helmet.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Level. Quests. Map. The Highlands. North, the Highland. Hogwarts map. North Hogwarts. North Ford Bog. Merlin. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Dogweed and Death. North Ford. Hogwarts map. Merlin Trial. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Cross button.
Yeah. No, I presumed it wouldn't let me go there, but got there in the end. Oh god, I have that coffee, otherwise I'd have been passed out by now. There was start of that stream. I was falling asleep.
The Ashwinders.
Jesus.
Just the beginning. Impressive.
He's a big guy.
Incendium! I've never seen such magic. Incendio! Ha! As if you couldn't lose. Expulso! Expelliarmus! Ah, there you are! Accio! Protego! Gotcha! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. You'll regret crossing my path.
Well, I wasn't expecting the big troll guy.
Try again.
We were at the last checkpoint, so hopefully it's not too far back.
You will pay for your deed.
So that you killed the troll.
You're alive, babe.
Stop right there! Expulso! Marvelous expulso! We have someone with nerve.
Confringo.
Hold steady, little coin.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Expulso!
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
What are your faults, son?
Expulso!
Whoa, whoa, fucking hell.
Keep an eye for me. Expulso!
Potato.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hey, that's mine! No! What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now, expulso! Quick little git! Death from above!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's mine! Ah! This is your first duel, isn't it? Flash of inspiration! I quit now, while you're still alive. Expulso!
Come on. Dodged it. Sometimes I think this game makes the dodges impossible. Or when you press the dodge, it dodges left, but the aim's been that bad that he's actually went left and I've actually dodged into it. It's ridiculous. You just kill the fucking troll then.
No! Expulso! You will pay for that. Incendio! You've made a grave mistake.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Expulso! Oh, give an eye for me, did ya? Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
That's fine! Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Give it back! Hardly felt it. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Warlock!
Levioso!
Might want to look up.
Also! Confringo!
Expulso! Death from above! Expulso!
Repulso! Confringo!
Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Repulso! Confringo!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Confringo! Repulso! Confringo! Levioso! No one to share in my victory.
Fish. Where's the fish?
Yes.
Come on. So, here or something? The thieves.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Levioso.
You're going to regret.
Confringo.
You will pay for your debt.
Repulso. Revelio.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
Level. Fifth map. The Highlands. North Hogwarts region. Merlin Trial. North Hogwarts region. The Collector's Cave. The Collector's Cave. Forbidden Forest. The Helm of Urquhart. Jackdaw's Tomb. Near the North Hogwarts region. The Helm of Urquhart. Forbidden Forest. The Helm. East North. Cross button.
So hard to click on that without trying to click it moved. Right. Got the helmet. Direction we're going.
Level 50.
Select the quest again.
All. The Helm of Urquhart. I managed to retrieve the cross button. Level. Collections.
Going this way. Doing that, I keep pressing the back button for the run when it's just holding out my wand. Quicker.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
One guy.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning. It looks...
Yeah, it just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
He's up to something there.
Level 15. Talents. Dark art. Spells. Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Required level. Reset talents. Are you sure? Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Required Dark Arts. Free Dark Arts. Knockback Curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Dark Arts. Level. Collections. Quests. Challenges. Quest. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 20 dark wizards. Defeat 30 goblins. 15 out of. Complete 5 dueling feats. Complete level. Collections. Traits. Unknown. Amphibial protection I. Unforgivable 2. Greatly increased damage dealt to wand handle. Conjure ingredients. 12 out of 16. Troll bogies. Thick mucus gathered from trolls. The mucus is used as a thickener for invisibility. Traits. 1. Enemies. 20. Ashwinder Assassin. Some of the most evil witches alive. The secretive unknown. You have yet to level. Inventory. Beasts. Quest item. Ancient pages. Apollonia. Arthur's map. Pensive artifact. Map with floating resources. No resources. Sort alpha 2 8 2 10 102. 3. Troll bogies. Level 15. Inventory. Quests.
Hey, what quests we got?
Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Circle button. Madame Koggawa's assignment 1. Before I can perform any of Madame Koggawa's flying assignments, I'll need to purchase a broom. Spintwitch's sporting needs in Hogsmeade is certain to have just what I need. Cross button. Map.
Okay, locate on map.
Hogsmeade. J. Pippins. Follow the butt of Madame Koggawa's assignment 1. Flight test. Spintwitch's sporting needs. Cross button. Remove wape. Flight test. After completing my broom, South Hogsmeade.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Right in this building here.
As I mentioned, my sister Agnes is Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you...
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to
Albie Weeks
Spintwitches.
at your
Apologies
service.
if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Spintwitch's sporting needs. Dark lightning broom. A sleek, Superior Ember Dash Broom. Hogwarts House. Moon Trimmer Broom. You weave a broom. A Wind Wisp Broom. Dark Lightning Broom.
Obviously.
A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. Cost 2,000. Ember Dash Broom. Astral Mosaic Robe. Celtic Callister Scarf. Appointed Sunrise Robe. Unidentified neck item. Legend Suave Mauve Hat. Tartan Sunrise Scarf. Unidentified Sunrise Robe. Suave Mauve Hat. Dusky Wool Scarf. Lace Sorcerer Hat. Superb. Required unidentified outfit item. Superb. Take this to the room of Suave Mauve Hat.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try, Mr.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial
this guy
should be a
talks
bit
a
of
lot.
fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when you can fly.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I think that symbol above the map, okay, next to the map, means a no fly zone. Oh no.
Level 15. Quests. All in the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him in Feldcroft. He hopes meeting a new student will bring some cheer to his sister
I need
Anne.
to do that for the
But
next
something
trial
ominous.
one, so
Cross
that's
button.
taking priority over
Untracked map.
the
South
broom thing.
Hogwarts reads the Feldcroft region in the shadow of the Feldcroft. The hamlet of Feldcroft in the Feldcroft region, the Highlands. Enemy
Jesus.
South Sea Bog, Hogwarts Valley.
Oh Jesus,
Enemy
how
level.
close can I get?
South Hogwarts region. South Hogwarts region. Lower Hogsfield.
Well, that's as close as I can get.
You have entered an area that allows flight. Press L1 button, then tap circle button to equip the broom on your tool wheel. Cross button. Felix Felicis. Cross
Oh,
button. Felix 0.
Alright. Get used to this again. Oh, it's further away. How the hell's it further away? Yeah, what was the button? Go faster. Button. Imagine walking this. Thank you.
When we're done here, I'm going straight for Hogshead.
My God, even with the broom and like flying is like going as straight as a crow flies kind of thing. This is going to take a while. downside, I suppose, to a live stream compared to videos. If it was a video, we'd cut this bit out, but we're all stuck here. I mean, I'd have been stuck here regardless, but you would never have known. You can't enter well mounted. Okay. Trying to get down. Let me down then. Is that really as fast as I can go? There we go. Can't dismount here. Why? Why can't I dismount here? Dismount here. I mean, we got close.
Cross button. Cross.
Any of you thing?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service.
voice.
And I sell a
Hello.
variety of travelling necessities.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, shit.
Wanderer shop. 1000. Sell items. Suave.
Get salty,
Distinct dark
mate.
sun hat. Superb. Suave mauve. Distinguished school clothes. Suave mauve hat. Astral mosaic robe. Well.
So nice of you to stop by.
There it is.
Revelio.
Thing over here. So, thing on the roof here. If not, I'll be pretty disappointed. Yeah, yeah.
Accio.
Cross button.
It's legendary. Yeah. Up there? Jesus. What the hell I got this chest? I just did it the cheaty way. Like flying.
Cross
Oh,
button.
who's got the time for this? What's that though? God, this is hard to control.
Revelio.
Broken binoculars. Cross.
Some.
Cross.
Why does it do that?
Cross button.
God knows. Fast travel. Quickly get it.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
God for that.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Let's go into some stranger's house. Danger, danger, stranger, danger.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
It's like, I'm still cramped. Sounds
I'm sorry you
awful.
had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Was I even inside when that happened?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. Surely there...
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first
You
day at
just sat
Hogwarts
there,
in the
weird
Slytherin
pal.
common room.
Oh, the common
The
room.
fucking kid.
I adored
Jesus.
teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try. Sebastian.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul. But, you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Level 15. Circle
We need a
button.
little bit of a bathroom
Back.
break. So
Square
if anyone
button.
wants to go to the bathroom,
Enter photo mode.
now is the time. I think what we need to do is we need to get some music going. Back in a second. No, I'm kind of surprised that the people that were here before I went are still here. So thanks for staying there. Music all sorted out, and then we can go back to the screen. We're good to go. Okay, so do we following him? Let's go, Sebastian.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Military.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest. Dead. You've made your last mistake.
Have I now?
Seems your art isn't it out here? I want someone. No! I will make you pay. Solid ground! Expelliarmus! I will make you pay. I don't have time for this! I won't rest until you're dead. That's your best. You can't stop us. I'm a goblin! Expelliarmus!
Accio. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something. They'll kill for no...
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Lord. The inside, so where do I get in? Is there a door? Again.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Tell me you can't jump that, really? Actually, the clue is there. I don't know how to get in. Oh my god, fucking door.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Accio. Only one way to find out.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. Right stick.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. Circle button. Back.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Search more on you?
Accio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I guess this means we're going back to Hogwarts.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Yeah, that's the painting, isn't it? Something to do with the map.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's...
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
Circle button. Back.
Anything helpful in the note?
Button and back.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I know
I'll be in touch. Till then.
There's that to put in there.
Level 15. Circle button. Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial.
No, 5 more
Meet
to
with
do.
Deke.
Meet with Deke's the
Circle
one I
button.
know.
Back the elf, the knapsack, and the cross button. Map. Flue flames locate the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Triangle but the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. The charms classroom.
I think we'll complete this mission. Or quest, or whatever you want to call it. And we might call it after that for the stream.
We'll come with you.
Yes, we've still got 4 more to do before we do the second trial. There's currently nothing
Level
selected.
50 quests. All.
Really selected
The
that.
elf, the nap cross button. Untrack quest level. Talents.
Anyone in the Wizarding World.
Hard to run this game when you're inside, you keep hitting everything. Deke was the house elf, wasn't he?
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Yeah.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
okay again? Like, why ask a question and give a response?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
My God, Deke, you're so
We have
slow.
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack is used to rescue circle Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross R2 button.
Yeah.
Knapsack. Triangle button. R2 button.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants
Revelia
before. You got one!
I need to collect here.
There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
You got too far away.
Difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Circle Lumo.
Is that it? I don't know.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Level 15. Quests. All. Improve your the elf, the knapsack map. South Hogwarts read North South Hogwarts read the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Level 15. Quests. All. Improve the elf map. South Hogwarts read North South Hogwarts region. The North Hogwarts South Hogwarts read.
Go as far as that, and then like fly.
Cross button.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue a jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll. Good luck.
Deke will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby. Circle triangle button. Assign top. Depulso. Accio. Force. Levioso. R2 button. Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby.
Professor Howell will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I had to get on the broom, but it wouldn't let me.
Restart from. Try again.
It's this way.
Cross.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but
Just
only
teleport me, is that not what
under
I
the
was
light
doing?
of the
Just
moon.
snap the fingers.
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a mooncalf.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. Map, Hogwarts, South Hogwarts region. Wait here to... You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Level 15. Quests. All. Madam the Elf. Map. Flu Flames locate Hogwarts. Collection. Room of requirement.
Play it right to.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Another universe in here. The fucking hell, it really is.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It's amazing.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tap R1 button to open the beast management menu. Beast selector Puffskine. Job Mooncalf. Female. Jobernal. Puffskine. Male. Puff.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Tap right button and then assign the beast feed level. Quests. The Madam Cop, the Elf, the Knapsack, and the Loom. According to Deke, if I brush and feed level, collections. When magical beasts are nurtured, circle, blue mode, triangle button. Assign beast petting brush. Utility. Beast feed. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Tap right button and then assign the beast feed and the beast petting brush to your spell set. Beast inventory. Act Puffskine. Female. Puffskines are round and fluffy beasts. Beast inventory. Act. Beast inventory. Puffskine. Male. Beast care. L. Puffskine. Male. Puffskine. Male. Puffskine. Beast inventory. Puffskine. Beast inventory. Puffskine.
Revelio.
We're releasing for. No.
Settle yourself. When you know harm.
Peter here because I'm pressing the wrong button, but we'll get there. Oh. Give me some hair now.
Revelio.
So is this guy even want something?
Revelio.
No.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Conjure a loom.
Cross button. Felix Felicis.
You're stealing my account. You do that, my guy. You do that.
Cross button. Felix Felicis.
Yeah, you like that. And will not be threatened.
Cross button. Felix Felicis. Zero.
Yes.
Focus potion.
Wait.
Cross button. 0.
One.
Circle Lumos. Utility. Allow.
Aye. It's fun.
Cross button. Felix 6 0 1.
I don't remember how you
1.
You conjure. Is that a spell?
Circle
What
Lumos.
is?
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Beast petting bra. Altering spell. Conjuring spell.
Ah, there we go.
Transfiguration. Triangle button. R2 button. Conjuration. Circle button. Utility. Utility. Enchanted loom.
There we go.
Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Enchanted loom. An enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing with magical properties. Resources required. Moonstone. Black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. Resources required. Moonstone. 94 out of 8. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button R1 button. Conjuration. Herbology. Items used to grow plants. Cross button. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade. Equipped item. Gothic upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Upgrade gear. Offense. 6. 18.
Just get rid of
Upgrades.
this because
1. Upgrade
I really want that
requirements.
sitting on my screen.
Jobernal feather. 2 out of 3. Niffler fur. 0 out of 1. Toadwarts. 0 out of 1. Missing ingredients. Equipped item. Gothic
I'll do it
attire.
to the
Suave mauve hat.
hat as well.
Equipped
I don't
item.
the gloves actually.
Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear.
Be a
Defense.
flipper feather.
4. Equipped item.
So is that done then?
Level. Quests. Quests. All. Improve your the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. I should try using the enchanted loom to add magical properties to my clothing.
Trait to an item
Add a
of
trait
clothing.
to
So
an
I
item
what
of
I did.
clothing. Level. Collections. Enchanted loom. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Ornate equipped item. Traits. Traits you have collected. Amphibial
Well, I use
Scorching
that
Eye.
quite a lot.
Increased damage with Incendio. Trait requirements. Puffskein fur. 3 out of 1. Cross button. Weave trait.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Steak.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Is that done? 16 as well now. Awesome.
Level.
So wait to
6
see what quests we've got
quests.
left.
All.
So we've
Improve
got
your
those
magical abilities
4.
to
We
access.
don't
Madam
know.
Copper was assignment 1. Professor
3,
Sharp, Professor
4,
Renee's assignment.
5,
Flight tech. A demand. A friend
6,
indeed.
7, 8.
The Tale of Roland. Coast
9,
of Our
10,
Love.
11, 12. I've
The
got
map
12
portrays a
quests
folk
there just
level.
now.
16. Circle button.
But that's fine.
Challenges. Settings.
We'll do it.
Save/load. Display
Yes.
option. Save/load and exit. Exit to my save game.
Save the
Empty
game.
save slot. Exploring. Manual save.
Save it in there.
Exploring. Save complete.
I think that was a relatively successful stream. We've only had one person in the comments being a bit of a dick, so you're blocked. Like, do you want to threaten me? That's fine, but like, do you think I'm bothered? You better just block you. I don't give a shit. Will not threaten me. But yeah, no, if you enjoyed the stream, then give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Try to get to that goal of 500 just now, just so I can try and make this more of a kind of hobby that I can make money from. But because if I can make money from it, that means I can spend more time on it. If I can spend more time on it, you'll get more content. If you get more content, the content will improve. So it's a win-win for everyone. I'm going to upload that tutorial as well as soon as I can. I'll see if I can edit it today and upload it today as well. Hopefully I can. I need to actually put an editing software on my computer because I was using my laptop for quite a while and I've recently just got this computer, so there's not really a lot on it. Pretty much the first thing I've put on it and one of the only things I've put on it is OBS, and I've spent a lot of time putting plugins and all that into it, so I haven't really got a lot of other stuff on the PC. But it's pretty much just going to be a kind of simple cutting bits out and maybe adding a little bit of background music, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do with what's probably already on the computer. Also remember to check out my TikTok page and my Facebook page. Facebook page will always have the behind the scenes stuff on it. It will always be where you'll be notified of when the streams are going to go live, when there's new content available, and like I said, there'll be the behind the scenes stuff. So currently there's one behind the scenes on here, which is showing the website that I'm working on. It's currently not live, but it is really complicated, especially when you really don't know much about coding. You're having to rely on the internet to help you through it. But that'll be all for today. I'll probably not be streaming again till maybe Saturday night, Sunday night, one of the two. It'll be the weekend. I've got one day off coming up soon, so I think I'm in for 2 nights, and then I'm off for 1, and then I'm in for 5 before I'm off again. So it will be at some point this weekend I'll be streaming again, hopefully. But we'll just need to wait and see what that looks like. Maybe a night stream, maybe a day stream, I'm not really sure. We're going to leave the stream there. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time, peace out.